Hello and welcome, I'm the 7-star General, my name's Caleb, welcome to the stream, and tonight we're going to be playing some Victoria 3, The Great Wave. We are the Empire of Japan, and we are in 1863. We went back to 1863 where we had a good start under Emperor, I believe it's Tenkaiyu. So we're under Emperor Tenkaiyu Yamato. And let's go ahead and jump in and keep playing as we continue to learn this new kind of DLC, hot fixes, all sorts of stuff they've been doing. The game's getting interesting, but there are moments where it is frustrating. So, hello, TikTok. So we will continue here. So here we go. Okay. I knew it. I knew it. Oh. Stop command. Wow. I tried to automate the TikTok stuff, but oh, TikTok wants you to play all these stupid mini games. They want you to keep clicking. So I'm trying to play a video game. Okay. This is a little inside baseball. I'm trying to play a video game, but the TikTok app wants me to constantly, hello, Robert, wants me to constantly click on this button that says say hello to any user that comes into the live. How in the world am I supposed to be playing a video game and play your dumb mini games? Like, and if I don't do that, they'll take me off the For You page. And I'm under the gaming category. So what I just tried to do is I tried to automate it through voice attack, where it would sit there and hit it, and it immediately banned me from the For You page. Like, ever since TikTok was taken over by American people in America, it is the dumbest experience as a gaming streamer. Like, they want you to like, basically, it reminds me of the horror stories of corporate, like, mouse watching. So, like, if I'm not gaming on the same computer that the TikTok app is on, it does not consider me active. Like, I have a separate gaming device for my streaming computer. Like, TikTok is so crazy. Crazy. Like, it almost makes me not want to go live on it, but I'm in diplomacy. Yep. Yeah, it puts you in diplomacy mode when you go into this thing. So anyway, sorry, it's just really ticking me off because I am trying to find a way to, like, I am legitimately trying to find a way to, like, follow TikTok guidelines, and this is next level ridiculous. Ridiculous. Why do I have to have two mice next to each other and constantly click a hello button every single time somebody comes in the live while I'm playing another video game? I am trying to play a video game. All right, anyway. That's my rant for tonight. I'll try not to talk about it too much. And I'll just let it happen because it's an AI. It's an AI that flags you. It's an AI that you appeal to. Who even knows if it's the same AI or not? And it's an AI that you then send feedback to. Is there any real people in the house? That's what I want to know. Does TikTok, outside of the US buyers, is there anybody like alive over at US TikTok? But anyway, TikTok rant of the night. All right, let me move on. All right, so we are in 1863. Sorry, Robert. Sorry you had to hear that. It's so frustrating when you sit here and try to follow the rules. Okay, so we're the number 8. We are the number 8 great power in the world. We're going to try to keep our great power status. There's a couple mechanics that I'm learning a lot. Like, we've been doing a lot of backtracking and like going again because there's a lot of mechanics they changed. And they don't really, I mean, it's paradox. They don't explain anything to you. So, it's one of those things where the ship system, it makes sense, but it's not really explained very well. So we have so much, so right now we're going to let the debt pay down because I think we're paused on everything. So under construction, you now have a ship tab. In the ship tab is your shipyards. You get so much, let's see if I unpause for a second. Okay. Your shipyards produce so many ship construction points. So right now we have 31 ship construction points. So that's what this icon is. You have to use some of your construction points to keep your active navy afloat. I don't think you can mothball ships. I think it's the part you can't do. But so to keep my navy afloat, I need to reserve 3 of my shipyard points for that. Then it takes the rest after the 3 navy maintenance points, and it splits it how you have here between making supply ships for your ships or making new military ships. So, and there's a number somewhere where you can see this. Down here, you have the difference between military and supply. So, this system actually, I kind of like the system. The part I don't like about it is that it's not very intuitive on this part. So, the part that I think is a bug, and I think this is straight up a bug, most of your games, when you create units, like most of your modern era map games, when you create a unit, let's say it gets created in Kanto, you can set a rally point and all new ships go to that rally point. Or if you create it inside of the fleet, the ship will just go ahead and go straight to the fleet and incorporate. You know, it'll do its travel time and incorporate. Neither thing happens in Victoria 3. Why? That's what I want to know is why does this game feel like it doesn't have to follow basic rules of video games? I cannot set a waypoint. Like, I can't say, okay, every new ship that lost its... because what happens, to explain a little bit, to step back, if you go into this menu and say, I want more cruisers and I want more capital ships, and something interrupts that command, the ships get lost. And what happens is they start stacking over on the region tab. Well, they'll start stacking over here on the region tab in Kanto. Well, what's crazy is that you can't actually merge them together because they're stuck, almost in like a soft exile. You have to then click on each individual ship, send them to a state. Now you can merge them with somebody. And then if you build them with, like, inside of this menu, and like, let's say you rename the fleet or you like reorganize it or whatever, the ships get lost on where they need to be, even if you're in this menu and say, I want all default to go to this fleet. They'll just sit over here and won't do anything. So it's a great idea. This is a great mechanic, and I love what it does as far as like the general idea. It is terrible in its execution. Like, why don't you work like every other game, even your own titles? Why can't I set a waypoint in Kyushu? why can't I set a waypoint there and say, if you get lost as a ship, go there, and then just merge. And then even if you had like even another thing that'd be nice, like merge all ships, and then I'll do the sorting. But yeah, I was reading the dev's diary on this, and he was saying that he was apologizing, and at first I'm like, I don't know why you're apologizing for this DLC. I now understand why. They were very ambitious. There's a lot of great ideas that just did not get done well at all. And so, like this, for instance, this whole, like, it forgets what was together after a civil war. So now you have to, like, you know, now you have to, what was I going to say? Oh, now you have to, like, manually put them back together. So we're going to put them together. And then this whole general problem is another thing. Like, the generals die, and there's nothing but maybe a little thing in the corner. There's nothing that pops up in front of you, like maybe up here. Or, you know, like a normal game that says, hey, you might want to go replace your general. Your general retired or passed away. Like, would be nice to be informed. So I can put a guy there so they don't get stuck. Especially now that they can't teleport. Because now that they take time to get to your people, you got a bunch of soldiers out there hanging dry. Like, I'm telling you, a lot of good stuff in this patch. Very, very glitchy, very buggy. It's like they didn't test it, and the dev basically apologized for not testing anything. So I thought that was interesting. Just me. Let's see. Okay, so after that speech, let's go ahead, and the thing we need most right now is we need to fuel our construction. And we also need paper. Paper is something... So we played past this point last time, and paper... The lack of paper crippled our government. So we need to actually produce engines, clothes, steel... Like, well, we need everything. But we need engines and paper. So... all paper and engines. And I'm going to put an extra port. I'm going to delete some of the stuff. Naval administration as well. And we're going to try to produce as many... let's see, let's get some of that up there. Let's go Osaka, Kyoto, actually all those ports. I'm going to delete the fishing. Motor we keep. All logging camps should go up top. So if we get these logging camps going, if we just stay disciplined and do the... what was I going to say? If we stay disciplined and do the building stuff, the construction items, and then let the private sector do some of this other stuff. Let's see, the tea, I'm going to hit some silk. I'm going to hit some opium and cotton. That's a building thing. And then the rest of these I'm going to click away. So we're going to do some of that. All right. We'll keep the munition plants in the middle of the barracks. And that is a half-done food industry. Okay. Tooling wood. We'll get the plantations done. Then we need to get just more lumber. We'll start with government. We'll hit some paper mills. So we're going to set this up. Let me get some music going, and we'll get rolling. Let's see. Yeah, fun times with the new age of AI automation and just poor execution. It's like poor execution of AI automation. I'm not even against it. Like, there's some people that are like vehemently against automation of any type. I'm not. I am 100% like understand that that is going to be a thing. But holy cow. All right, are we on? Yeah, we're on iron. We're going to pop iron. And motors. Okay, we're gonna put some naval administrations down. All right, we're gonna build a bunch of naval administrations, and then we're going to try to build up the shipyards a bit. So I want to spread out the shipyards, and then I think I need 5 there for a company. Okay, to get the powerful Japanese industrial companies, I need 5 steel mills in Osaka, or any of those type of mills. It's steel, what did it say? Steel, lead, or fertilizer plants. Then I need I need 5 textile mills in Osaka. So anything with the industrial thing is like the Japanese special stuff. I need 5 shipyards in Kyushu, so I actually need those in Kyushu. Let me go back here. So we're gonna do a university here, and then we're gonna do shipyards. Where's shipyards? All right, 4 shipyards in Kyushu. We need 5 steel in Osaka, and let's see, or 5 lead. 5 lead happens quicker. Let's see what else, and I'm gonna put a fortification here as well. And a university. Okay. In Osaka. And what else do we need? We gotta set up for companies because we're gonna get them soon, and they're very powerful. It's part of your like private building. They get a lot of throughput bonuses, so you want to use the charter, you want to use the corporations as much as possible. I don't want the landowners to get Siam Electricity Company. Oh, that's if I had Bangkok in the Empire. Yeah. Where is the other one? There's 4 Japanese Goshu, later called Zaibatsu companies. 5 textile mills. Oh, that's in Moscow. Let's keep it to Japan. Okay, 5 shipyards in Kyushu. And I wish they had a button where that you could sort these, like by what it does. Like if it's a special nation thing. Okay, 5 of those. We already established this one in Kanto. They're not having a good time though. Historical companies. Maybe that's what I need. There it is. Okay. I need 5 textile mills in Osaka. Okay, historical companies. I like it. Okay. I need 5 shipyards in Kyushu. 5 steel mills. And I thought there was a 4th one. Yep. Right here. It's in Moscow. Is there like another Japanese one? Am I counting wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, here's the 4. Okay. Yeah, yep. Hoops tomorrow. What's up, man? Thank you for the heart me's. All right, so we need 5 shipyards. Okay, we did that in Kyushu. We need 5 steel mills in Osaka. We haven't done that yet. And we need 5 textile mills in Osaka. Okay. So 2 of those. My brain right now. There's 5 textile mills and 5 shipyards. Or no, not shipyards. Shipyard's the other one. Oh, my brain. Why can't I remember this? I almost need to write it down. Steel. Okay, steel and clothes. Okay. Steel and clothes. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's get an arts academy in Osaka as well. Glassworks. Paper. See. All right, time to just start building. Okay, so we'll pop all of the wood and we'll do cash crops first. Then we got to go heavy paper. All right. And then we got to get the universities up there. Do we have any gold? No. Okay. And do we have any bananas? We do. We're going to start off with bananas, since those are the cash crops of the game. I'm going to pop some cotton. We've been hitting silk. Sugar. We're going to start with cash crops and go from there. Trying to spread it out a little bit. Just because, like, with the amount of, like, civil wars and stuff. Alright, and then I'll put the rest on the bottom. Alright. Actually, I think I... What does my company do right now? No, my company does not do wood. It does tools, ports, sulfur, railways. Okay, cool. Alright, enough setup. Really? Wow. Huh. Okay, so colonial exploitation is the thing we're trying to pass. We're at full taxes, but what we're gonna, our goal is actually gonna be to turn down the taxes. Okay, we're gonna start. Let's see, I'm going to add eight more. What's our... Oh. Let's see here. Opium addiction for 5 years in Han. Or I mean, the Han are in Koyote. Oh, City of Plenty, Kanto. We'll let them celebrate. We need to get per capita tax after this, and let's see. We have our power block, and we can start attracting people. Where's my yeah, you have a power block embassy in Siam. Trying to reset what I'm doing here. Hold on. Am I no longer a rival with these guys? I'm not. So I'm gonna start getting better relations with them. I'm gonna start increasing relations there. Who am I rivals with? I'm gonna go ahead and rival the French Republic. Socialist movement, we need to suppress the radicals. Radicals are getting a little crazy. The socialists don't have enough people to start a civil war right now. All right, and then we need government buildings up top. Where'd the bananas go? How's our trade looking? Okay, we got trade capacity out there yet, so we don't need to expand. An agitator for the liberal movement has shown up. Have to watch that one. All right. Laws progress to consideration. The U.S. is hostile to us. We're producing logging camps. Then we're gonna get into some sulfur and fishing. Actually, I should probably get rid of a lot of the sulfur since I have a company that builds that. I'll get rid of all of it. I'll do some vineyard and fishing. Russian National Awakening. Let's see. Are the foreign countries... Oh, there's nobody that has foreign rights to build in me. Okay. Great Britain took over that area. Okay, I'm at 100%. I'm gonna go ahead and subjugate these guys over here. So I've subjugated these guys that were in my power block. So it's a sovereign empire, so you can start subjugating people in here, but it knocks down a little cohesion. So essentially I'm giving these countries guaranteed independence and then absorbing them later. Colonial exploitation went to ascent, so we should be able to start extracting resources from colonies when that's done. Appeal not approved. What a yeah. Alright, so these ships, in a normal game, those ships would come down here and just dock with these guys, and I think it's working. Yeah, it's gonna work. Okay, good. I haven't messed with the other part yet. All right, China. I do not have a... What I'd like to do is build up this to have enough troops to invade somebody. That's what I'm trying to do now. But I'm also diplomatically taking over the area. We're looking at, we got railways, boiler tube. Okay, so what do we need after that? Probably hydraulic crane. Power the purse. We're about to get rifling. We actually... We'll get fieldworks and triage. What do we got for society? We need postal service. Those two, that is that. This makes you be able to colonize in areas with malaria, because that's the malaria fighting drug. Joint stock companies, labor, organized sports. Get back over on the production side. Mechanized workshops. Baking powder. Rotary valve, reinforced concrete, steam donkey, dynamite. All right, that should do for now. All right, when can I lower taxes? When this gets consistently in the 20s. Okay, we need more government administration. Do 8 there, 12 here. Colonial exploitation has passed. We are now a colonial power. We are now a recognized power. Okay, we still have taming the north. We're going to establish state-sponsored colonies. Oh, it signed me out. Of course it signed me out. Oop, wrong keyboard. See, this is the new frontier. Could be here somewhere. Oh, like it forgot it. Oh, alright. I thought I already did this one. Alright. The new frontier.
The New Frontier event in Hokkaido. The question of how to best settle the region has preoccupied the minds of the Hokkaido Development Commission for some time now. impatient administrators now demand we reach a final decision. Growing up, his father often talked of their ancestors, of the proud and noble warriors of the Warring States period, of their austere dignity and their great feats of war. The stories had captivated him as a child, but now that he was older, they filled him with nothing but melancholy. The irony of his father, a paper-pushing urbanite drunkard that had only carried a sword for the dignity it afforded him, extolling the virtues of the past was too much to bear. So, when his father asked him to assist in the administration of the business, he turned him down with contempt and immediately set off for the north. Maybe there would he find salvation for his line.
So the historical pick is this one, prioritize settlement by soldier, settler, colonists. I'm going to go ahead and do that. It moves people from Kanto to the northern island, and also gets me in good graces with the armed forces, who I'm in very good graces with right now. All right, so we need a lot more government administration now that we have colonialism. Alright. So we're going to start collecting taxes again. We got to keep that up. Remember, we got to get that to about a 20, a 15 or a 20. Okay, somebody back down in a war. Oh. Okay, we're going to establish a colony in the north. Alright, we need to do the per capita tax now. Let's go ahead and follow our promises on that. We almost have Shinto. What is happening? Hold on. I just saw our number go up. Okay, I'm going to suppress the liberals. The liberals and the associates and the socialists are being suppressed. We're going to promote national values. Let's see, where is the... Hold on. Okay, we got to... Where do I need the most help with conversion? I think I need help there. Probably there. Okay. We're going to do a national values campaign. All right. So we're the 10th great power right now. think what I'll do here. We got stuff to build there. It's not yet. All right, we're looking good. We just got to stay patient, and we're going to start lowering taxes till we get down to middle. And once we get to medium taxes, then we'll start bumping production. So we're going to take a different approach this time around, where we were hot wiring the whole thing. Oh, our regency is needed because Moshito Yamamoto is not of age to be an emperor yet. Alright, so who's currently in the government? That would be the elites, the farmers, and the military. So who can be the regional? We got the elite, who's the obvious choice. He's an innovative, ambitious. I like innovative as ruler. Inept. Lower legitimacy. Experienced political operator gives me more authority. And what is his ideology? His ideology is traditionalist. We got a moderate. We got a Midogaku, who lines up more with what we want. And that would be military. And we would send the whole system upside down if we went with this guy, because market liberal's fine. That's a fine set of ideals, but the industrialists aren't strong enough right now. You know, I'm gonna go with this guy, even though we'll go with him. They're the biggest group. What do I need for per capita right now? Everybody likes per capita. Okay. How do they not have the Here we go.
The Meiji era event in Kanto. Prince Mutsuhito has ascended to the chrysanthemum throne as Emperor of Japan. His accession has marked the beginning of the Mutsuhito era, named for the promise of enlightened rule. A gong sounded and the curtain rose. For just an eye blink, the audience saw the emperor, clad in richly decorated yellow silk, his face half obscured. A green lacquered box rested on a stand to his left, concealing the sacred sword and jewel. And then the master at arms made his call, and they lowered their eyes to the floor. The herald spoke, voice strong and steady. From the times of old, in the age of the gods, the foundations of the realm were established, and thereafter, at Kashihara, the divine emperor founded the imperial dynasty. The imperial line has hence continued unbroken. In keeping with the ancient ways and the precedent of former reigns, we now receive the heavenly succession and assume the great imperial throne. Your years will be as many as the grains of sand on the shore.
So, Moshihito will change his name to Meiji, And he'll become ruler when he becomes of age. Ooh, we got a big revolt in India. Keep an eye on that. Let's see, we need... What I want is I want to get some of these other great powers to invest in me. I get investment rights. Trade privileges will work. Spain grants military assistance. That lowers our military goods costs. Training. Oh, yeah. They're not a great power? Is that why? No, they're great power 10. They're lower than me. I was going to say, I could make them part of my power block. That would be crazy. To get Queen Isabel as my subject. That'd be fun. Can you spare some coffee? What do I got that you want? You're not getting tools. Oh, you don't want tea. How about I send you a little luxury furniture? Oh, that didn't change anything. Okay. Let's see. I would receive trade privileges. Our block embassy, it'd be fun to try to do it. Let's see. Dyes, coffee, fabric? A little. Double our fabric input. Okay. Fruit. You can always use more fruit. Let's see, this will be the Kanto, Madrid. Market, security, treaty of 1865. Nice. Okay. Now, Austria's a rival. Looks like Hungary's trying to break away. Trade privileges. All right, you want to be part of my power embassy? Let's see if we can pull this off. Put Denmark in our power block. Hello, King Oldenburg, King Christian. Believe this will be beneficial to both. They don't have enough goods to trade them. But if I guarantee their independence, I don't want to give them military assistance. Yeah, they want me to guarantee. If I guarantee their independence, they'll be part of my power block. I'm not willing to go that far. Let's see, if we exchange trade privileges and you pay me... Ah, don't like that. All right. You don't have any ships. You don't want to trade anything. Okay. We'll go 15 years. Let's see, Sweden. Sweden will do in a defensive pact. Interesting. Brazil, you got some problems. Chile, trade privileges. Power block embassy. Chile is willingly wanting to join my power block. All right. And upon Chile, then upon, let's see. Power block agreement with Chile of 1865. Same thing with Peru. Wow, of 1865. So much for the Monroe Doctrine, huh? I guess they're all fighting Canada. This could get interesting. Dude, I will take the coffee. Yeah, dude, I'll take the coffee. Agreement with Ecuador. All right. Let's just go around, see what we can do. Okay, they would trade coffee. My people are going to get a lot of caffeine, I think. Going to get a lot of caffeine. What else we got here? Okay, fruit. 11,000? No. 90% chance of them passing this. I'm gonna try with the 90% chance. I like my chances. We're building a New World Coalition under our power block. Okay, they want to send me sugar. Merchant Marines. It's at 77. Coffee. 80% chance. Fruit. 90% chance. I'm going with a 90% chance. This would change the game a bit if we can get a foothold in Central and South America. Wow. $250 a week. Wow. Doesn't even really cost me that much. Oh, they'll just straight up do it. Okay. Well, Japan's reach He's gonna be in the Western Hemisphere now. Nippon power block agreement with Nicaragua of 1865. Wow. Okay. Well, I'll take I'll take half your a little less than half of your money. Wow. These talks are something else. $1865. I mean, we still got a ton of influence. Okay, El Salvador. Start building relations with them. Build relations with Guatemala. Mexico would like a defensive pact, but they're going to be fighting the U.S. I don't feel like getting into U.S. wars. The Ottoman Modernist Revolt. Wow. Oman would take a power block embassy. All right. All right. $1865. So we're kind of weirdly building a independent world. I don't know if I'll go as far. I mean, you're cool with this already. This just got fun. $400 a week. I don't know what to think about this. This is all new possibilities happening here. Oh, they want to be part of my power block. %97 chance, so not all these are going to hit. We We are weaving our web. What about Portugal? Do you think Portugal? No, Portugal. Portugal's got too much pride. Do I have a rivalry with them? No. The two Sicilies, the Papal States. Power block embassy with the Pope. Oh no, that feels like going too far. Feels like we've gone too close to the sun on that one. They want an alliance. All right. It all worked. So far, we're all good. Yep, all of them signed. Woo! And I think if we let this get down to here, then we need to lower taxes. Rifling. Okay. Awesome. Philanthropy. Yeah, well, giving generously for 2 years. Let's see. Only got 91 left. Wow. Law enforcement increased. And we're upping our government agencies to collect more taxes. Okay, I'm gonna up these things quick. We're gonna need a lot of paper. Just got railways, nice. Hopefully our company will start making railways. Try to send all the bananas up top. Okay. All right, we're dropping, I guess. We just went up in world power. Army, Navy, power projection. What's our Navy size right now? We're the 9th biggest Navy. Tied with Austria. All right. We're looking good. We're looking good. I like where we're heading right now. We're gonna need to make sure with all this government agency that we do make enough paper, because that will cripple us. Voice of the Nation, a group of respectable musical composers, have made a national anthem. Sweet. Foreign Manifesto, the peasant movement. We're gonna say no. Per capita tax is at consideration. We just got mechanized workshops. So that should help us as well. Continue to pay down the debt. We're getting better at extracting value. We have trade capacity. Engines and steel. I'm gonna go ahead and lower taxes now. We're kind of doing like austerity measures. Oh, he appeared with no political movement. Oh, okay. Bookkeeper. We're gonna keep the lobbyists in check. This is the Sind trade advantage. Power block agreement with Sind has been dissolved as well. Yeah, I'm okay with that. The Indian Liberal Revolt. Dialectics unlocked. Another education level. Anti-Austria lobby. Ooh, Prussia forming the German Federation. We're gonna start improving relations with them at some point, whenever we can. Alright, I am going to up our colony and our home affairs. Taxation is theft. Short-term tax cuts. Minus 10% taxes. Hey, who built the roads, guys? Come on now. Socialism is very minor, so... Steel mill up a little higher. How are we looking? Where's Taming the North? Okay, July 8th, we can hit that. July 3rd, we can hit that. Okay, so we got to keep making sure we have the states. We can't have that go into any type of revolt. Edo Citizens Convention, the liberal movement is convened. Order this. Yeah, nah. Things are good right now. We just lowered taxes. We just lowered taxes, which gave our government a little more room. Once we, Columbia National Awakening. Now, our influence is spreading. Oh, we attacked the French League by putting those things over there. Ooh. All right. This is the radical movement. Law went to Ascent. Alright, I want... No, I want actually... See, we need a general. Direct offensive planner with kidney stones. Okay. You're looking good. I think we just got to stay the course for a bit. We do have all the ships out now. We're going to assign this one as the flagship. We're going to promote national values. We're going to disperse the crowd by force. They're militant to 94%. Looks like they're just going to keep rising. Maybe not. Oh yeah, they're going to keep rising. I hope that doesn't end my Taming the North campaign. Garment factory fire. We are going to hold him responsible for locking everybody in. Saigo Takamori is returning from exile. And he is repentant. Okay. We're the 7th great power in the world now in December 1866. I do think our next push should actually be paper. We should have paper. We're going to be trying to push paper next. Buy or else. A group representing those within the children with an interest in the luxury furniture trade began lobbying the government for action against the United States. Sure, you can form a anti-country lobby. Go play bridge with your anti-American buddies. We'll go with that. Paying off our debt. Peru Bolivia is improving relations. See, anybody want to be home affairs and colonial affairs increased? I'm gonna go ahead and up law enforcement now. Probably need to get that down about 4 million or so. Discord within the Shinto monks. Advance event for per capita taxation. We'll take the rampant reforms at gunpoint. They want universal suffrage or go to war. No, we're not doing universal suffrage. Nope. Goal depleted. will be fighting the Civil War. Alright, then we'll get the paper mills going. You have detected inactivity. Alright. Alright. Sorry, I was... Oh, my bad. I was, reporting to TikTok that their system is terrible. Alright. I mean, I'm feeling good about this. They barely have anybody. Alright, here we go. Revolution is upon us. Ooh, they lost a general. Mobilize and go over here. Alright, so this will cost for a little bit. We're gonna stay the course though. Alright, we're gonna subsidize that. With the university, we're gonna pop. Do standardized filing for now to keep our stuff high. Alright, law advancement. So we're building gun. Building small arms, and to pay for the military goods, we need to pay for more paper. Paper is going to be a big deal now. Japanese radical revolt. So we are going to war. We just did filing cabinets. Let's see. Oh, we got some. Oh. Woo. By the way, Lord Lost, thank you for the watch streak, man. Got some more going on here. Are we winning? Oh yeah, he's. Oh. Come on, buddy. Water tube boiler, nice. We already get them over here. They have no troops over there. They're all over here. Get them! Oh, over here. Get them! Got him. Where else? Where else? Where else? Woo! Yeah, good victory. Get him. We got it all. Nope, right there we did. Emperor Meiji is now an adult. Coronation Day.
That Coronation Day. Event in Kanto. Meiji Yamato has reached the age of majority and may now take the Japanese throne. Soroku Jutoku's regency has come to an end. Soroku Jutoku watched as the priest carried out the final anointments. The difference between the emperor of today and of yesterday was starker than he could ever have imagined. He stood taller than before, with a practiced look of determination on his face. The crown appeared weightless when placed upon his head. The priest stepped away, and a fanfare played, accompanied by the rumble of cannons from outside the palace walls. The things which I have here before promised, I will perform and keep, the emperor recited. So help me gods. Long live the emperor.
Awesome. All right, looks like. Okay, we'll do that. Public trams, long live the Emperor. Meiji is now our leader, and the Regency goes away. Okay, our sugar plantations are becoming more profitable. Okay, lead, iron, coal, water tube boiler, paper bleaching, steel tools. All right, so this might be a shock to the system for a little bit. I'm gonna knock the arms industry down to the bottom for that one. All right. We now have per capita taxation. We followed our commitment. Introduce new crops. For 5,000 for 5 years. We're going to introduce opium plantations. Some poppy seeds. Factional distilling. So we should be able stills. All right. We're going to try to pop some iron up top now. All right. March 1868. We're keeping things under control. Everybody's almost got the Shinto working. All right, we need to... Okay, I'm gonna suppress the radicals again. All right, what laws can we pass now? Yeah, we got got secret police, dedicated police force. We got the colonial thing. We got that. We got interventionism. Could go for racial segregation or cultural. Could go to combination acts. That actually will help us with qualifications. But it attracts socialists, anarchists, and communists. Could go anti-strike laws. You know, I'm gonna go combination acts to help the industrialists. All right. So now we have we got a royalist. We got the market liberal and modernizer. At some point I'd like to get private school, public schools. All right, law enforcement increase. Metropolitan police, institutional. Have an institution at a maximum level. So we got the police at a max level. The Metropolitan Police event in Kanto. Dedicated police force has solved a series of high-profile murders in Edo thanks to our investment in their institution. And for 10 years, we can have confidence in the police. Lowers the radicals forming. Looks like the liberals are the only ones now. Where did my political power go? We're suppressing the non-existent radical movement. I guess it hasn't updated yet. All right. We got to build up. Let's see. How's our power block looking? I'm gonna go subjugate Sulu. And let's see, let's go to diplomacy. We're gonna puppet Syak. And them. Okay, so we created 2 puppets. Brigadier General of the landowners wants to overthrow the Emperor. Labor movement has been unlocked. The free market of labor, advanced event in the enactment of combination acts. As the government takes steps to dismantle the guild system, emboldened laborers and mechanists have begun to break into fields where they formerly were excluded from. We'll take the percentage chance. All right. Building iron mines. Iron mines and paper need to help our... Those are our big expenditures. We did build some small arms, so we're good there. Iron, ammunition. Progress. paying some subsidies to keep our arms business up. Lack of interest. No one wants to overthrow the emperor. Surprise, surprise. Emperor Meiji got everything under control. The innovative, charismatic, expensive pace is a psychological affliction. That's okay. We keep that paper flowing right now. To be honest, we need motor industries really bad as well. Military railways. Being privy to the government's ambition to expand the railways, the armed forces have offered support in Tokai. Creates one railway. This is January 1st, 1869. The military gets strengthened political strength. Military is at a 12, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. The other way was to give more legitimacy, but then it would lose 2 happiness. Raising concerns. You know what? The farmers need to just come to terms that we're all going to live in cities. Alright, so the elites, the industrious, and the military is what's in power right now. Alright, let's see if we can't... Oh, boiler explosion. You know, it's just the price to pay for progress. Law went to assent. Can we get investment rights? Yeah. Our block embassy? Oh, yeah. Let's see. This is for Honduras. Rising Sun investment into Honduras of 1869. Okay. Thank you, I think. All right. And the reason why we wanted to do that. Bananas! Okay, maybe not that many bananas. Coffee. But lots of bananas. Bananas. Let's see. What we got over here? Make Brunei a puppet. They're my power block, right? Yeah. Alright, so we've subjugated everybody in our power block. Maintain subjects completed. Cool. The Way of Kami.
The Way of the Kami. Event in Kanto. The separation of Shinto and Buddhist practices has been a success. The influence of the old religious institutions is waning, and a new era of devotion to the gods, the Emperor and Empire of Japan dawns. Empire of Japan is home to many faiths, many rituals, some old, some new. Our goal has not been to stamp out some in favor of others. It has been to draw a line between dearly held beliefs and unquestionable truths. Divinity is absolute.
So the Empire of Japan gets Arahitogami indefinitely, so we get more authority and more legitimacy. And we get a boost in Shinto beliefs. We just got more authority. Do we have any pesky movements? Yes. Of course we do. Alright, so here's what I'm also going to do. All right. Cool, cool. Get anything. We're gonna have to boost soon. Public address goes awry. I think we'll be fine. 67%. We got 2 setbacks yet. See what we could do. I'm just gonna do Honduras for now on the investment. I'm playing Victoria 3 right now, the latest patch, and I've opened up investment rights in Honduras and started building in their agriculture sector, especially bananas. What would a Japanese empire of 1870s banana company be called?
Given the time period and the cultural flavor, something evocative yet practical might work. Imagine something like Yamato Banana Trading Company or Imperial Sunrise Banana Works. They'd likely combine a reference to Japan's imperial identity or geography with a straightforward nod to trade and agriculture. It's practical, but it still feels a bit grand.
So the Yamamoto Banana Trading Company, I like it. Or the Imperial Sunrise Banana Works. Yeah. The Imperial Sunrise, I like it. We now have combination acts. Ooh, the labor movement's getting crazy. Got an agitator for the liberal movement. We're trying to get to technocracy, which means I gotta start boosting paper and university. But I think some of the stuff we're doing is gonna get derailed here. If we get motor industry rolling, Need motor industry and steel. How many steel plants do we got? 2. All right. All right, we're in the positive. I need this to get to about 2025. Knock it down some more. We're the 8th best power. Our GDP is actually staying pretty steady. The Great Houses. Asian bananas. We know bananas. We know bananas, right? I do like the ring of the Imperial Sunrise Banana Works. I like that. I can remember Works being like a name for like stuff like that.
The Great Houses, event in Kanto. With the industrialization of Empire of Japan, the Gosho have diversified into the manufacturing economy. By leveraging their wealth and connections to the state, they have been able to concentrate much of the industrial base under their control. The finance minister watched from the balcony as the brokers made their bids. In the days of the rice exchanges, the end of trading would have been signaled by a man throwing a bucket of water into the throng. Now, it was a gavel-wielding man with eyes fixated on the clock. Near his desk, half buried by a sea of brokers reaching to purchase bonds at 7% interest, he could see someone signing a contract with a bond secured firmly in his mouth. The cacophony was deafening, buys and sells merging into something that sounded like waves crashing on rocks. The clock struck, and the man at the desk slammed his gavel against a bronze disc.
Sold!
Shouts of indignation rose from the crowd, and the sound of last-minute deals only increased in volume. Grumbling, he crouched under his desk and retrieved the bucket. Now, the bankers shall rule.
So the Gosho are going to be renamed the Zaibatsu. diplomatic tour. The ruling Chonin, led by charismatic Tomomi Iwakura, has initiated a great promotional tour. So it can promote his group or can promote the influence of the Japanese Empire. What is his group sitting at? His group is sitting at +9. You know what? I'm cool with that. We're getting a bonus right now of loan interest rate, treasury bonds. That's helping us at the moment. All right. Building that foundation right now. And then we'll get some cash crops from the Imperial Rising Sun Banana Works in Honduras. We've subjugated our power block. At the moment, Sayak is a puppet. Kutai is a protectorate. Megudano is a puppet. Brunei is a puppet. And Sulu is a protectorate. Now, the one that I'm thinking of starting to influence would be Dynam. Dynam would be a prize. Trade privileges and guaranteed independence. Oh, dude, they'll go all in. Hello, sir. Hold on, buddy. The Imperial Order of the Rising Sun would love to have you as a member. The Emperor sends his best regard. Ooh. Any amount of grain is good. The Emperor is pleased with your offering. Oh. Let's see. The blessing of the rising sun. The Dynam blessing. From the rising, from the Imperial Rising Sun of 1870. May our realms flow in harmony. When you have a hammer, oh, the labor movement's rising up now. I'm gonna reprimand the general. Come on, man. Taming the North. We need improved fertilizer or rotary valve to get continue land Reclamation. We can do this in 1873. So we're paying for the north right now, but it'll get canceled with this uprising. It's not 100% militant yet. The labor movement here. Let's see. We are going to promote national values and violently... Nope, can't violently suppress them. How about promote from within? And where's my... We are suppressing them. The... Looks like the socialist movement's no longer here. Okay, we just got baking powder. That's going to help our bottom line and our people. Standard of living's been slowly raising. The middle class is still unhappy with their standard of living. Power the purse. Let's go. What's next? Field works. Then post savings. Psychiatry, then quinine, or quinine, that's the malaria drug. All right, making money again. Still need those things, and we do need to start denting paper some more. Ersatz food. We're going to try to put some incentives there. The revolution is 100% militant, so we will lose taming the north, which will give us commission without a cause. So it gives us 5 years of bad modifiers. It's not the end of the world. It just would have been nice to do, because the bonuses are kind of cool. 20 years of prestige, colony growth speed, and technology spread. Would have got done at about mid-1870s. I'm gonna do greener grass campaign for up there. Heavy-handedness. Yeah, we're not gonna have Meiji back down. And I figured the AI did something stupid like this again. Oh, look at that. No general. An imposing surveyor. How's our ships doing? Okay, so we can do 12 troops with that group. How are we looking on 5 Navy right now? Out of 32 points. I mean, we can build more. We have 102 screen or 112% screening. That's good. You know what? We'll go 20. We'll add another transport there too. I think I'm gonna build some marines, like just a marine unit. We got Kanto and Osaka. Been collecting some good money over there. Oh, they dropped a militancy. They are not 100% militant anymore. We might survive this. And that's because of the modifiers I put on the thing. 96% militant now. What happened? Oh, Great Britain became part of Hawaii. I mean, Hawaii became part of Great Britain. That's what I meant. I said it the wrong way. So Great Britain has taken over Hawaii. Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot to keep colonizing the north. Okay, I'm gonna stake claim here. Postal savings. We're going to start colonizing in Indonesia. All right. How are we looking? Are we maxed out our institutions? How's the laws we can do? Ooh, technocracy. Oh, the radical movement's back. Okay, they want Social Security. They want poor laws. They want private health insurance. National supremacy. Let's do national supremacy. So the nation is going to be higher. All right, I'm going to hit a save point here. Because we're looking good, but we need to start pumping a bit. They want heavy industries. They want 5 heavy industries. I'll do that. They want 5 heavy industries in 10 years. Oh yeah, we'll get that done. What we might need to do is once this motor industry, motor, steel, and coal. Okay, so we're on our way there. Under no pretext. After raiding army barracks in Kanto, the trade unions, they're going to be better armed. It does rile them up, but they're only at 92 militancy. If we can... What I'm trying to do is I'm playing a game of... We're playing a little bit of... what's it called? What's it called? When 2 people are driving at each other. Why can't I think of the name right now? I thought of it just a second ago. We're playing a game of chicken, where I'm letting the radical movement do its thing while suppressing the labor movement. I may switch over here. Be nice to get more subjects to get more authority. Dynam is looking like they're going to become a subject soon. Ooh, Peru's almost a subject. You got to get 200 to make a subject. There it is. Peru has accepted the invitation to the power block. Peru Bolivia is now part of the Rising Sun Imperial Order. And with 100% cohesion, in 5 years we can subjugate them. Oh, Chile is in a civil war. Argentina. The Imperial Rising Sun Argentinian Accord of 1871. Not exactly the way I thought this playthrough was gonna go, but I'll take it. It's almost like these countries want a balance against the United States. That's almost kind of what's being played out here. Brazil's not against it. 100%. Actually... Ooh. Hold up. Brazil? Would you like to be part of the imperial realm? Venezuela will take investment rights. I think we already do a money transfer with them. Imperial investment into Venezuela of 1871. So the French have been really kind of moving around out here a lot. I was not expecting to be able to do this. R Block Embassy. Imperial investment into Iraq. You know, Meiji is just, you know, just doing his thing right now. We're just Mexican standoff. Is that what's happening over here? Oh, yeah, the United States has been concentrating on Canada lately, but they did get rid of slavery pretty early by the 1850s. That's the first time I've seen the United States do that. What's up, EG? We're right now spreading our influence diplomatically, and we're using the sovereign empire mechanics to expand our empire through diplomacy. So partly because military is kind of broken. And partly because we're still industrializing. We've already puppeted several Indonesian and I think Indochina. No, not Indochina. Yeah, we puppeted Brunei and Siak. I could have got more money out of them, but oh, Bengal. Ah. Well, hello. We lay low in the weeds, waiting. And then when we see our opportunity, we strike. Imperial. Rising Sun Imperial Accord of Narastring Per? Yeah. Of 1871. Yeah, see, they're not as, Sri Lanka. Oh, Sri Lanka would be awesome. I'll be honest, Sri Lanka. Oh, Sri Lanka's part of Great Britain, never mind. These guys are independent. Well, they got a ton of tobacco. Tobacco much? All right. Rising Sun Imperial Accord of 1871. Nice. Okay. Memories of the Guillotine. Stall event in national supremacy. The government citizenship reform has awakened a specter of revolutionary excess amongst Aristocrats and clergymen. You know what? They can... What do the armed forces want? I'm gonna hit a save point here. I hate that you can't, like, at least see... I guess what that's what that pragmatic thing is, but I hate that you can't see, like, how harsh it's gonna be. There's no way I'm doing political concessions anymore with the authority. That's a non-factor now. You want me to increase the size of the army in 10 years. Sounds good to me. All right. New Brunswick, man. Power block embassy for New Brunswick. I mean... Canadians need the glow of the imperial sun as well. This is funny. The North German Federation. The farmers are sowing discord. We're gonna do some mass arrests. Revolution is still at 90 to 91% of the labor movement, so they are not going to they're not gonna civil war yet. We're still trying to lower taxes. So we're not trying to overheat the economy right now. Field works. We are growing our navy at the moment. He's got a bonus to piracy and privateering because he's a grifter. That's funny. Alright, who is right now wanting to be a puppet? Ty. Ty is now a puppet. Chile just changed government types. Sir, I'm a representative of the Emperor, and we would like to offer you the beginning of a relationship that could really benefit both of us. Venezuela being drawn by the glow of the rising sun. So is Honduras. The warm glow of the Emperor. As morning rises on the Americas. Can-do attitude. You guys can figure out... You got knives, you can figure out how to open up canned goods. Oh, the labor movement revolution is fizzling out. Are we getting rotary valves soon? Not really. Rousing speech captivates the public. We're gonna take the national supremacy. 19 million GDP in 1872. Yeah. What are we doing? We are expanding the Empire of Japan. We have subjugated Peru, Bolivia. We are about to pull Honduras out from under France. And we are pulling in Venezuela and Dynam. We've already pulled in some Indonesian states. We're doing it diplomatically through the sovereign empire mechanic. And we are also trying to industrialize. Almost 20 million GDP. 20 million GDP right there. 100% owned by our government. Nobody's been willing to, like... Well, the new DLC has some broken aspects to it. But it's a great base. I think they did a great job as far as, like, where the game's going. But they still gotta fix a lot. Alright, so Russia is embargoing me. Russia's not really like, you know, I'm over here quietly building up a country. I definitely need the paper though right now. Port in a sea of anger, event for insurrectionary political movement. We're gonna send in a relief column. So the labor movement demonstrations are fizzling out. The radical movement has gone militant. I'm gonna have to stop suppressing the liberals and start suppressing the radicals. Might have to jump between them. Emperor of the Japanese. Encouraged by the government's efforts to enact national supremacy, Japanese nationalists have ceremonially offered Emperor Meiji Yamamoto the title of Emperor of the Japanese. To accept the title... Oh, I should actually do this the other way. I am totally doing this wrong. And while the thing reads it, then I'm going to take a break quick. I've been streaming for 2 hours, 46 minutes. It'll just be getting up, taking a quick bathroom break, and then grabbing a little more dew, a little more Mountain Dew. Won't be long. So we can decide whether he becomes sovereign of the nation or continues to be upheld by divine right. Sovereign of the nation gives more legitimacy based on government clout. And the monks don't like that I'm not getting it from God. I'll be back.
Emperor of the Japanese. Advanced event for the enactment of national supremacy. Encouraged by the government's efforts to enact national supremacy, Japanese nationalists have ceremonially offered Emperor Meiji Yamato the title of Emperor of the Japanese. To accept the title would legitimize the claim that his power ultimately derives from the nation. When Napoleon took his crown, he swore to govern in the sole interest, happiness, and glory of the French people. This is what granted him his power and allowed him to triumph over all of his foes. If the emperor wished, he could do the same with the Japanese people in mind. The emperor regarded the petitioner with a thoughtful expression on his face. And what became of Napoleon? He became immortal, my lord.
Okay, so we can make him, we can change his justification for ruling from divine right to sovereign of the nation. Is there any... Okay, we're gonna look at this before I just click. So I'm guessing the devout is the modifier because I do it from divine right. I think, though, the Shinto religion is basically the religion of the emperor. So because of that, I am leaning towards keeping divine right. Yeah, we're gonna keep divine right. Oh, another... Oh, the radical movement. Okay, so the labor movement has died down, and now the radical movement's uprising. Okay. And they are, the radical movement's always crazy militant. Alright. We're gonna try to kill the radical movement. So the labor movement never went to civil war, which is nice. We're at 20 million GDP. We discovered rubber. not feeling like poking the bear. Bengal, on the other hand, I think Bengal would be a nice rival. Or we could orchestrate a coup in Peru. Oh, because they're a republic. Yeah. Bengal declared rivalry. Dynam is ready to join. Dynam has joined the Imperial, the Rising Sun Imperial Order. Let's see. Okay, 4 years away. The end of the 1870s is when we can... Subject to citizens. Subjects to citizens. Oh, I didn't hit go.
Subjects to citizens. Advance event for the enactment of national supremacy. The gradual transformation of Empire of Japan into a nation state has created a need for a new civics curriculum in its schools. The new curriculum will elevate the history of the Japanese people over that of other nations. And what do I mean when I say to be a Japanese? Asked the teacher. One of the students rose to answer. To be a Japanese is to be proud, it is to be honorable, and it is to defend our people. It is to serve God and the Japanese nation, and to respect our emperor and his ministers. The student stood stock still until the portrait artist in the corner of the room peeked out from behind his canvas. Well done, Toshiyoshi, you may sit.
A slower process would ease the burden on our treasury, I think would be a good one. We already got 68%. Radicals are just mad at everything. They're gonna go in the hands of the state. Yeah. Let's see, we need to... Everybody got a general? Those guys in Kyoto. A 15. You could land 15 plus 8. You know, I am going to create a special marine unit in Indonesia. Build some logging camps for some quick. We'll keep the steel mill going in Osaka. Law progressed to ascent. We almost got national supremacy, which turns our subjects into citizens of the nation. Those are on Sundays during the off season. Sundays at 7 p.m. Central. On the other days, I play other games. Right now, I'm kind of in a grand strategy kick. Okay, we're going to be going into Civil War again here, January 1873. We just got psychiatry. All right. We got 2 more nations that'll be a part of our power block as we grow our power block to the 6th biggest power block in the world. Power block invitation accepted. So we are slowly let's see, you guys. We'll take the Power Black Embassy. Imperial Rising. Rising Sun, Imperial. Imperial Accord. In Landfang of 1873. We are growing. Oh, they can't really afford it. That's okay. We'll give them transit rights through our realm. Rising Sun Imperial Accord in Santang of 1873. we're gonna take most of those guys there. Okay, those guys are controlled by the British. We now have national supremacy. The state defines its citizens by compliance with certain national identity, which is held to be supreme over all others. Foreign cultures are discriminated against unless they share both heritage and language or other customs. All right. Persia. Rising Sun Imperial Accord in Persia of 1873. All right. So we're right now sneakily trying to expand our reach. Economic initiative completed. And introduce a new crop. Let's see, we could introduce vineyards. Or dye plantations, or we could focus our efforts if I focus our efforts, does that expand this? That's what I want to know. So I'm actually going to try this. No, I think it just ups the throughput for 5 years. Still only 41 irritable land. Revolutionary Japan is upon us. Right. Mobilize. 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 Alright, we're gonna go take care of business. I think we're doing good. 8th most powerful nation. These guys build themselves yet? No. I'm gonna hit that now. Alright, so we got the paper mills going. We're gonna try to up our power. Got a 71 up there, got 100 here. Once they defeat here, then they're gonna go up there. All right, we're looking good, man. We're looking good. We went a lot more methodical this time. I like it. Emperor Meiji. Doing a good job of keeping things together. Japanese radical revolt has begun. Oh, we got a battle. Netherlands withdraws from the trade agreement. Alright, where's our other battle here? Oh, up here. Oh, we won that battle. Aya! Nice. And we're done. All right, so that's the end of that battle. Okay, so we just got national supremacy. Could go private healthcare. Could go poor laws. See, public schools is a different group. Who's in the government right now? Alright, so I think we need more. Need more government administration. All right. Cool. The common citizen.
The common citizen event in Kanto. The erosion of the Edo class system has given rise to a civil society founded upon common nationality. Those once designated as chonin have come to view themselves, first and foremost, as patriotic citizens. Shizo slowly turned his head back and forth, studying his new haircut in the bronze mirror. It was shorter than it had ever been, missing the knot he had kept for as long as he had remembered. The ends of the freshly cut hairs felt thick and rough, and he could not stop reaching up to feel it. He abruptly shook his head and felt the strands shift in a way they had not before. It was like the new clothing with the high collars that irritated his neck. Uncomfortable but beneficial, the new styles made a statement and attracted others to his shop. His was a civilized business, and he was a taxpayer, a guardsman, a civilized man. The strength of the nation is the peace of its citizens.
So we get the Chogen is renamed to the petite bourgeoisie, and they lose the mercantile attribute. So they're now the petite bourgeoisie, also known as the elite. They are reactionary, meritocratic, and patriotic. Got 3 agitators for the liberal movement. All right. I mean, I like interventionism right now. The Journal of Philosophical Studies. Sure, we'll fund it for 5 years. We have a paper shortage. We need to get on top of that sooner than later. Look, it's the radical movement again. think we're okay for now. You don't have that many unrealized taxes anymore. I think we just need to get these paper mills done. We got good trade capacity. We're going to put a slight tariff on some items that are exporting. I'm actually going to put a bigger tariff. Oh, I can't. Let's click it done. Alright, we're going to need coal at some point as well. Those are journal entries. Okay, we did complete the colonization up here. Can we colonize? No. All right. Okay, Osaka. I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, we can start... we got the malaria drug, so we can start doing that here in a moment. Right now suppressing the liberals and the radicals. See, let's get all right, we're pressing forward. We're gonna need to make a lot more iron, I think. Oh, we got the steam donkey. I didn't realize that. I must have saw it and it didn't register. We're gonna need more engines then. Yeah. Need coal. All right, Ecuador. What are you doing? Ah, they want to... They offer to become my protectorate if I let them annex Ecuador. Alright, Argentina just joined the realm. They have no allies, okay. And the French are working on them. You know what? If Peru, Bolivia annexes Ecuador and then becomes my protectorate, I'm not going to be sad about that. Stalwart defender brave. Charismatic defensive specialist. Drifter. We'll be the brave guy. $15. I wish it said what I'm building. Oh no, there it is. Provides. Wait, does it? Does it say what I'm building? No. Alright, I'm going to... mobilize these guys. Transfer them there. It'll be 2 trips. Our block invitation accepted. Venezuela should be next. They're going to be subjugated through this war. Okay. So... mobilize the Marines. Oh, forgot I hit. Alright, I think we can use... Alright, so we're doing barracks. Oh, they just had a modernist revolt. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so it says it's going to take 4 trips. Send everybody over. Good vintage in Osaka. We're going to let it hit our prestige. So they had a modernist uprising in the middle of a war. I should have just invaded. It's gonna get all confused if they lose this land right away. All right, so our first overseas battle. Ooh, Spanish investment rights? Oh, yeah. You know, we'll do a 10-year trial run. What happened? Oh, the admiral died. No, he disconnected. How did he disconnect? Whatever. Alright. Trying to bring this guy over to protect the backside while we rush the front side against the modernists. Need to fix the economy again. Trying to do that by making paper. Made enough paper at this point. I think it is just iron and engines and bullets and coal. All right. Hold the line, boys. The Argentinian army is fighting with oh, Chile just went into civil war. All right, we got him. Where are you going? Where are you going? You're almost there. Ah. We're at war with Ecuador. Or no, we're not. Hold on. Did the modernists win? Did I misread that? I misread it. We are no longer at war. That was gonna be fun. So we gotta get those guys back over. Nice, we got joint companies. Great molasses flood. Wait, we are in a war. Then why couldn't I put these guys? Oh, now I can. I'm like, why can't I put these guys on the front? Why do I have 0 organization? Why? That's dumb. And I can't back off. That's so dumb. All right. Before I get too mad. Wow. Wow. Rubber rush. Okay, we established colonies in New Guinea. Oh, it's like organization goes to 0 at a drop of a hat, and it just takes forever to build. That whole sequence was crazy. Still transporting people over. We have the number 4 Navy. We can barely bring people around. Investment rights. Ah, 1876 and and even if I wanted to like take them back to like back them off, I can't. Wow. You can't even retreat and regroup. Where'd you go? Oh, it's stuck. Oh. This is so dumb. This is the dumbest part of the game that now. I'm gonna try it. We're gonna try Technocracy. Radical movement's already uprising. Who's the head of the coup? loosened status order. Can't do technocracy then. We're gonna go back a couple months. So dumb. This game is so close to being like super fun. And they are now our protectorate. Alright, so that worked out better. Some of this stuff is really dumb. Okay, I hate how you have to do this over and over again. All right, let's concentrate on getting more money. We're going on a banana craze. All right. What do I need? Need the steel mills or lead mines. Osaka, I think. Once I build that, that is the steel mills. Yep. We're about to get it in 4 weeks. Oh, man. There we go. And then I'm gonna go investment. All right. Just pressing the radical movement. Not quite ready for. You go private health or poor laws. I think I'm actually going to go poor laws. It's just constant civil war with the radicals. So you can teleport, but you can't. Never mind. January 1877. I think I just need more iron after the bananas. And bullets. Get rid of all the tools. Let the company build that. Same thing, I think same thing with sulfur, right? Yeah. All right. Workhouse regulations. I have to, otherwise it's over. Right now. It's got steel railway cars. Alright. Japanese-Ukraine zone because Russia needs to learn a lesson. Oh, dude. Where is the war? We are... The radicals keep rising up. And nobody wants to be my friend because I'm getting too powerful too fast. Except for Spain. Except Spain's not... Well, Spain's the 5th great power. The Swedes would ally with me. So what is this, the Japanese Board of Peace? I guess. Principle of population for poor laws. Malthusian foundations. Welfare system is founded upon the assumption that uncontrolled population growth He'll seek to discourage population growth in lower classes. Really not liking the radicals. The lower strata in the entire Japan would be more than the upper. So, you know what? We'll take the setback. Organized sports. You know, it's crazy because I think the radical movement actually allows me to get technocracy, but they hate it. Philosophy department. Thesis and synthesis. We're gonna go philosophical pragmatism, not socialism. I'm trying to get technocracy is what I'm trying to do. And I'm having a hard time guiding them that direction to a philosopher king. Our friends across the border. I mean, they're gonna go to war anyway. I mean, it's not like we're gonna prevent it at this point. Okay, we're merging them. Does everybody have their buddy? You, I want to power project. Here, here, there. Venezuela's in civil war. We already have Argentina. I don't know how I'm gonna get across to go after China. That's the thing I'm thinking about while I'm doing this as well. Okay, steam trains. Steel passenger cars. Bulk training. Reinforced fortifications. Kinda need that rotary valve soon. Repeaters. They have demands. Get out of here. Mass arrests. We have lax status order already. All play, no work. Fire him. Okay, Revolutionary Japan. All right, those guys are gonna go up there. All right, diplomacy-wise, we could puppet Sulu. Actually, we could puppet Sulu now. We just puppeted Sulu. Okay, they're building ports overseas. As long as that money comes back to me, I'm okay. Spain's starting to build a little bit in us. We own 99% of Kutai's GDP. Wow. We own 55%. Yeah. Oh, there's a slave revolt in Brazil in 1878. I'm gonna keep those guys back a bit here. All right, crush the radicals again. The humanity! Get him! For the Emperor! Fire! Go! No poor laws today. I believe that's it. Here it is. They want a defensive pact. They'll give us investment rights. Go 15 years. Imperial protection of Brazil of 1878. Rising Sun Imperial protection of Brazil. Legislative failures. All right. Go ahead and get a health system. Okay, we gotta colonize again. All right, we got 3 years to complete the barracks upgrades. I'll wait till we get closer, see if I can't. Wait before I totally... Alright, we are going to... We're at 109%. Screening. We're gonna build some more stuff. Health taxes. With calls from some of the healthcare systems. Debate event for private health insurance. With calls for some of healthcare system, many are... Let's see, many are questioning where the money for setting up the new healthcare system would come from. The private sector, that's why it's private. If I wanted public, I'd make it public. Alright, how's our... We could annex Siak. Not quite yet. Alright, we just got a puppet for Rue. Is there anybody... Ooh, I can add a principal. Let's do the advanced research. Alright, we're in the positive again. Industrial grade materials. Sorry, Zabatsu. Not really wanting to set up an import. All right. We now have the institutional space. Oh, I need more. And also means I'll need more paper. Opposition members put forth demands. Political advances spurred. Yes. Try to get some banana plantations in to pay for some of this stuff. All right. Dude, bananas are gonna save the empire. Straight up. Imperial investment into... Okay, it's no longer... Ooh, it left. Excuse me? You did what? Yep, now you get annexed. That's how that works. Excuse me. Let's see, 15 and 8, so I can add 15. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 would be 12, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, buddy. What are you guys doing? Game broke a little again. There we go. That's the easiest way to fix it. Fun. Okay, where's all my... Perfect connections. Monks won't like that. Alright. 1879, we need to get out of this crazy... crazy little thing here. So this is what I'm gonna do. You know what? I'm just gonna go ham on bananas. Discord within the armed forces. Alright, so we're at 20%. They backed down, I think. Yep, they backed down, so we didn't have to go to war. Cool. So they are now part of the Japanese... Alright, where's my... Of course the radicals are about to go to war. Again. And misfired. Lauded for integrity. Injured farmers. You know what? We're just gonna focus on healthcare. Do I have to stake a claim? If I already have... What's the advantage of staking a claim? I guess the advantage is that it's mine. Oh, look, the radicals are revolting again. Why am I not surprised? Alright, so we're to ascent now. We are trying to build our empire on bananas again. Got advancement, more people want private healthcare. We have lessened paper. We need engine, steel, and coal. Coal and iron. Oh, iron dropped way down. We now have private health insurance, and we have discovered how to get rubber out of trees. We have private health insurance, 1880. Do luxury furniture. I don't know if that's going to help though. All right. How's our companies doing? guys are doing pretty good. I'm gonna privatize steel. Infernal machine. An attempt on his life. Oh, he's a positivist? Oh, I want that guy. He's a positivist. If he would stop being... I just saw we had a positivist. Hold on. Who's the leader right now? Can we get... We gotta have mutual funds, okay. Positivist, that's nice. All right. Be nice if he would like leave the liberals and go to the positivists. Steel, engine coals. Got socialism. Just got ironclad. Behind bars. Brunei abolitionist revolt. Looks like we're gonna have to undo national values there. Rotary valve, nice. Also think that, does that give me, no, I need one more. I need improved fertilizer. That next. Yes, 3 years. Untrained hands. You know. We're gonna announce delay. Oppressor oppressed. We're gonna have more radicals. Amnesty for dissidents. Accidental good press for Austria. Standard of living is the thing that's keeping us down right now. Hey, what's up? Hey, thank you. What's that down here about? Oh, the Katai abolitionist revolt, yeah. Brazil! Brazil is now in our power block. Hello, Brazil. Dude. Welcome to the Empire of the Rising Sun. Good to have you. Revolution is upon us. Wrestling with tradition. He's going to restore sumo.
Wrestling with tradition. Event in Kanto. The effect of westernization on
Konnichiwa.
Japanese culture is significant. As customs rapidly change, Emperor Meiji Yamato is sponsoring a sumo wrestling tournament in Edo to combat public antagonism of the tradition. Crowds begin to gather at the newly constructed sumo hall. on temple grounds, filled with curiosity about this event that has the emperor's endorsement. Among those present are some aristocrats and statesmen whose fixation with Western culture has left them skeptical of maintaining ties to this tradition. While the golden age of sumo has long passed, Emperor Meiji Yamato's attendance may re-establish the cultural importance of the sport in the eyes of the people.
The Emperor's efforts will restore public image of the sport. The liberal, or this the radicals, not the liberals. It's all about the bananas, man. I'm gonna privatize the rail. Agitator appears from the liberals. Can we get an agitator for like positivists? I'm so happy I have a positivist. Is there a way to get one of those guys in power? So I'd be giving up 100 authority for 10 years. How old is he? He's 51. He is supporting the movement. It'd be cool if I could, like, tell him not to. I'm so torn. I could make him part of Japanese nobility. Oh, never done that. $25 authority for 2 years. He's still unimportant, but he's from nobility now. Give him a noble title. Alright, so this fleet, 18 and 10. Alright. Upgrade the irregular. right. Ooh, it's raining. We have a battle going on. Oh, explosions. Take him down. Luke, we have the high ground. We're blowing them up from the mountains. Oh no, they have the high ground. You get them? I do like the touch of the flags where we won the battles. I believe that's it. I believe that's all she wrote, huh? Excuse me? Oh, there's no front line. Yeah, we did take it all. Now we just gotta wait? Is that what's happening here? Why we build banana plantations in Peru? Yay, oh, we can subjugate. We can now subjugate Dynam. I'm gonna first invite Chile. Chile is now part of the Japanese Rising Sun Imperial Order. Beautiful. Yes. All right, so let's go ahead and we're going to subjugate Dynam. They are now a protectorate. And we are going to puppet Peru-Bolivia. Now, Peru-Bolivia is a puppet of the Japanese Empire. All right. Are these guys independent? Oh, no. It's just the uprising out here. Got some more military railways. Oh, we're done with the battles. My bad. Okay. Railway 1. One railway that the military has kindly built for us. All right. Where is our... Excuse me, where's my authority? Okay, the radicals are marginal and passive now. Where's my authority? We're to suppress the socialists. Okay, I'm going to knock down the barracks for now. What do the people need? They need fruit. We've been doing that. Clothes and grain. We've lowered the uncollected taxes a lot. Rotary valve. Paper bleaching. We just need a lot more coal is what it looks like now. Centrifugal. By the way, we need that improved fertilizer. Let's we could basically start just going nuts. Go ham on coal. I don't know, man. Okay. Let's let a couple of these build. Cross-border investments. An excellent idea, actually. All right, let's see if we can't get army power projection up higher. We could actually temporarily project the power and get the commitment. Been trying to lower taxes for a while. Communist revolution? Oh no. Almost. Oh, God. I'm gonna up health. Ooh, the French and I are going head to head right there. A world to win. In the middle of communist uprisings in northern Japan.
A World to Win event in Kanto. With socialist ideas sweeping across the Empire of Japan, the Yamato government has determined that drastic concessions to arrest its progress must be considered. There is sufficient momentum for rapid policy change. The proletariat is everywhere assuming a threatening attitude and is beginning to count the ranks of its enemy far weaker in numbers than itself, and to demand the actualization of its rights. All people are filled with a kind of premonition, and everyone whose vital organs are not paralyzed face with shuddering expectation the approaching future which will utter the redeeming word.
We will not capitulate. Compliant, defensive strategist, tactful. I'm going to grant him command. He's a positivist, and I want to promote that. Oh, that's happening again? Alright, this is... Alright. All right, so once we're ready, we'll puppet. I think we're almost got this done. Got it. Okay, we committed. Now we can lower this down. So they need coal. Coal's a big one. If I do coal, that's going to help everybody. Okay, they're 93% militant. Should be one trip. These guys are going to go over there and do their thing. All right. How much longer do I need? 8 months. I think we can make it. Try to coax some back. Alright, here's where we go ham on Alright, we're gonna try to get all the coal now. I think that's how we get out of this. Electric telegraph. All right, we're trying to bring those guys over. vacuum canning. We can't put the brakes on it. Lobbyist lectures. They're going militant. How soon? We're so close. We just got steel frame buildings. We need glass. Got it. Get it before it fails. We get 20 arable land and open for business for 5 years. Sound good to me. We got it. Unequal calendars. Oh, I see. Yeah, use the electric telegraph to drop it from 5 years to 2. Mission without a cause. I got the northern investment though. So I got both the... Hey, what's up, man? Hey, what's up, Seamus? So I got both the buff and the... Oh, hey, can you bombard? No? Are you bombarding the shore during the invasion? Arable land was for both, yeah. I think I got both things. I can check here, actually. Because I know how much arable land was there. Yeah, oh, no, I didn't. Only got one. I only got the debuff. Ah, it didn't work. But I did get the time modifier for open for business. So I got the open for business, but I didn't get the arable land. That's so crazy. All right, we're coming in here to save our puppet. I have no idea. Navy right now is both fun and ridiculous. So My main thing I find out is just have shipyards, and that's the big thing right now. Like, moving troops right now is... I don't think it's even realistic about how to move troops and stuff. All these people want, like, Dark Souls for their military experience in Victoria 3. Alright, we got some explosions going on. Let's go. Subjugate the Peruvians. Where's our next battle? Wait, the Iberian Union is a thing? Hold on. They want to be allies. Defensive pact. We cannot be allies. Okay. Right. I guess I should have took it before, because now I can't. Okay. They like got mad that I started negotiating. Right? That's not good look up there. With that? Eh. Oh, you mean the other thing? Eh. Whatever. The money. Oh yeah, you know, I didn't even know that was happening. The old Navy was easier to do, definitely. Authorities must act to halt the displays. All right, so we're at war there. And yeah, like they admitted they didn't test the new Navy system. And it's really cumbersome and really ridiculous. All right, that's a win. That's a win already. There's not even a battle anymore. Do I ever play multiplayer? No, I do not, because you'd have to, like, you know, follow my schedule. Right? I'm looking into it, but I don't know if I ever will or not. Especially at the state the game's in right now. right, so we're gonna take out the liberals in Peru. You never play multiplayer too? At some point, I may, but the game's in a weird spot right now for that kind of thing, I think. All right, I'm gonna call upon... What I want to know is what happened. I think that actually kind of helps in the long run. Actually, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to that. Okay, we're going to go to each area. I think I just got an idea. All right, so I get how this works. Next. Yeah. The new Navy is I like where it's going, it's just not like fixed enough. Eh. Hey, what's up, man? I know. Trying to save the nation right now. Don't mind me. Looks like if you get within 50, you should probably stop. Okay, one should be good there. I don't know if I made it better. It's almost better the other way. Gotcha. Okay. I think I actually made it worse. I actually made it worse. That didn't really help. It's that close to being an amazing game. That's the thing. It's that close, man. I think the big thing right now is I have mobilized troops. So if we can get this done out here, I think we'll be fine. Yeah, once the mobilized troops go back down, we should be good. The fractured military. This is an old one, like 12 years old. Plus, actually. 14 years old. I'm going to be upgrading it soon, so whatever I tell you won't be it in a soon. I'll always let them go. Upgrade. I'm upgrading both my streaming PC and my gaming PC. I have the parts, I just haven't put them in because I got the I got a pretty good balance. Like everything's stable, and I'm afraid I'm a little afraid of breaking stability. I mean, we almost got this war out here won. But yeah, the military. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to lower construction a lot. How much is construction right now? Coal is the big thing right now. Could use more steel. Clothes, coal. We have trade capacity. Yeah. Like the computers just used to drop. Is it a high graphic option I use? Oh, I have a good graphics card. But the internals are, not, the internals other than the graphic card is way older. Graphics card is a 9070 XT. Oh, we're fine, we're fine. Oh, I needed that for the socialists. That's the thing I hate now, is like you beat them in a war and they're already insurrectionist again. Did they lose the timer on that? Because I feel like something broke. Like there should be a time period when you defeat an ideology in a civil war. You shouldn't have to like beat them again over and over. Like I have defeated the radicals I think about 12 times in this game. And the communists once. Gonna keep those troops over there. It's too hard to actually like go do. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna go privateering. Don't care. I need the cash. Did it actually help? Or is that the coal kicking in? As long as we can keep growing faster than our debt. They go away and come back almost immediately. I really do think like if a movement fizzles out, there needs to be like at least a year. Especially, and if you beat them in a war, it should be like a truce. It should be like 5 years or something. Like, if you defeat them in, like, basically hand-to-hand combat. That was the communist Japanese army. Well, we definitely can't have them sitting around. What are my positivist? Oh! Oh, that's cool. I think I did something by accident really good. When I granted this guy command, he no longer is an agitator, and he's a positivist, which I want to promote. Because I want technocracy. He's the first positivist I've seen appear. We almost have industrialized Japan. $1885. I think through coal we're going to by doing this with coal, I think we're going to save the nation. Flows is still a big deal. All right. I think we're gonna barely eke out on this. This may hurt. We were doing fine till that happened. Are they gonna be okay? I think they're gonna be okay. Yeah, they'll be okay. I wish it would tell you how much it is. When you go up here, how much it's gonna be when you do that. Never mind. You know, something like your guys are gonna tell you how much it is. If we're gonna be realistic. Ooh, this is gonna be painful. Not too bad. It's gonna take me forever to get there, though. Modernizer for the liberal movement. Like whack-a-mole. What happens, though, is that if this front disappears before I get there... Oh, are you kidding me? It just screwed up! This is so buggy. It should just turn into an invasion then. Just make it turn into an invasion. Now I gotta Okay. Then I gotta re-put these together because it didn't automatically put them back together. Then I gotta say, hey buddy, how about you invade? And he's gonna re-break it up on me. Dumb. Dumb. This is dumb. Then he took the smallest group. Why are you taking the smallest group? Why don't you take the biggest one you can first? Paradox. This is dumb. Dumb. You have made a great game unplayable. Why is he just sitting there? I had merged them together. Your game is this close to being good. I'm just telling you right now, Paradox. This has to be fixed. You actually, with a... I don't even know how you don't see these things in game testing. How? How do you not see? They did slight internal testing. Slight. There's a dev diary where he admits to all this, that they rushed it out. And the hotfix actually broke it slightly more. All right. It kind of reminds me of like... Okay, merge please. Okay, you merge. Now do I have to wait a week. That's what happened. Okay, I gotta wait a week for all of them to get together. We all together? We all good? We all buddies? Now invade an entirely different part of the map. Let's see, let's invade here. I'm telling you, the game is almost good. Almost good. He's an atheist reformer in Brazil. Oligarch Republic. What's up with the hat? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because he's an atheist? So close, but yet so far. Yeah. I remember when they first made the game, they said, you don't want... You're going back and getting the other guy, right? Right? You're going back and getting the other guy, right? Right? Get out of my face. I'm not amused. It's 100%. Just get going. Holy cow. Let's go. I don't understand how we lost somebody when there's nobody there. How is this not over by now? I don't even get it. I don't even get it. Why are we not in? Why? There's nobody here to fight. We keep winning. Inconclusive? There's nobody here. Why does it keep saying inconclusive? It gave them time to show up? Why? Why? They're not there! We're gonna make the Turkish people obsessed with opium. Now we're winning. This is the most broken system that I have seen in this type of game. Broken. We are mowing down so many... We are mowing down Cambodians. How are we not in the capital by now? Go get the other... Go get the other guys! Oh, are you kidding me? It forgot him. It has a 19 rating, and it splits it up. Did it work? It didn't work. Why is it split up? It's got a 19 carry rating. Why? Paradox, fix your game. It's almost fun. Paradox, fix your game. How? I'm telling you, there are bizarre things with this update that things just don't work like every other strategy game has worked. And it shouldn't be like that at all. At all. There's no excuse for it. You know, I'm gonna wait. Because I'll break it if I do what I'm about to do. We won the war. Where did my troops go? Okay, okay, okay. Can you bring my troops back? Where are you going? Where are you going? Can you bring them back? Why? Guy's over here chilling. Got left behind. No, it's good. We will build this on bananas. Because this entire game is bananas right now. Bananas. The anarchist showed up? I'm just disappointed. No. United States, you've been... No. We shall build this Empire on Venezuelan bananas. Propaganda by the deed. All right, that's a sea of text. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick. Well, I'm gonna wrap it up in the next few minutes, but we're gonna do a little bit. Probably do another like
Propaganda
15 minutes.
by the deed
back.
event in Kanto. Viewing open political organization as unfeasible, the anarchist movement has embraced the doctrine of propaganda by the deed. Through public assassinations of politicians and businessmen, the movement hopes to inspire the masses to further revolutionary activity. The building's facade, scorched pitch black, yawned before the detective like the maw of a great beached sea monster. Display cases and clothes racks, shattered and cast to the ground, formed its snaggled teeth. A wind-tossed sheet of paper, corners charred, flattened itself against the side of his boot. War, it proclaimed in a neat copperplate font. He picked it up and turned his back to the wind to stop its fluttering. Class war, it continued, sparked by you. He pocketed it. Now, he thought, where was the nearest printers?
You know, I was just thinking when I was, going out there right now. They have somehow brought back the feeling of Victoria 2 when you have constant uprisings. They somehow did it, guys. They did it. They somehow brought back the bad of Victoria 2. Be all the more vigilant. They did it. Everybody thought they couldn't. They did it. All right, we once again have to get Honduran bananas are going to save Japan. Oh, it's got a 47%. Oh, here we go. Here. It's going to be actually Vietnamese bananas. We're paying our debt. Through the Imperial Rising Sun Banana Works. We can lower clothes and coal. Man, oh man, guys. Man, oh man. Why can't we colonize there now? Excuse me? Why don't you stay over there? Why do you keep moving back? Oh, I'm telling you right now. October 1889. I would be cool with a positivist. So the communists left in order to suppress the anarchists. "25 authority for 2 years. He's 37 years old. He's a positivist. This is the type of guy we want to get technocracy. We're going to grant him status as a Magate. We made him part of the royal family. We got 2 of them. Okay, we just got... I think that's supposed to be better. We got taxation. Okay, so we just got torpedo boats. Okay, so torpedo boats don't go to carry capacity. Okay, we're at the good tax law right now. Go for poor laws. We've almost industrialized Japan, kind of. We lost Costa Rica and Nicaragua. All right. All right. July 1890. Things have fizzled out a bit. Nice. We're still in debt, though. Somehow we were fine and then we weren't. Still have trade capacity. We need more explosives. Principle of population. All right, so far so good. I'm gonna give up 100 authority for 10 years to make this guy more significant, more powerful. Addiction. All right, things have settled down a lot. Houses of Faith. Dude, just secular. Yeah. About 1750. Hey, what's up? Good morning. $1891. You just missed my rant on how ticked off I was. Overall, I think there's a lot of good things. I just think it's broken. I like the direction everything's heading. Just it's too impossible now to send people across the ocean. Like, crippling impossible. And then the fact that it can't really handle military stuff at all. So it's a lot of broken stuff to it. A lot of broken things. Oh, Spanish over there. Yeah. Even the interest system is kind of weird. Where's that? Okay. Yeah, it's almost like they didn't play test it at all, which I think they said they didn't. So. Okay, I think we're getting to a good spot where I'm going to... We need a lot more motor industries. And steel. Yeah, I think overall I like where they're going though. It's just that it's so broken right now. Yeah, exactly. The dev even put out a dev diary apologizing for it. And what I want to know is like, there's so many things that don't, like they tried to fix stuff and they broke it more. And I just don't know how they played the game. Like, I don't know how they play the game in a way that they can't see these things. If it's one of those things where you're never supposed to quality control the thing you work on because you can't see the flaws. I don't know if it's like a case of that. We now have poor laws, so that should chill out the others a bit. It won't, but it should. Where's my where'd the positivists go? So I can't, like, appoint him as leader anymore. The anarchist movement assassinated somebody. That's fine. Yeah, it is broken. It's not even just front lines. It's how armies even like come together is broken. Like if you look at my VOD, you'll see what I'm talking about. The computer will break things up so that it can transport. Hello. The computer will break things up so that it can transport the troops, which is fine. But then when it fails, or like if one little thing breaks the rhythm, it'll fall apart. Like everything will get lost and then this weird like middle ground exile thingy. Yeah, so it's one of those things where it's like, it's so annoying. Like right now, I'm in a weird middle ground here right now. And I can't really figure out how to get out of it. They essentially force you to play tall. Alright, well, I need to wrap it up. This has been really fun. I'll be back Thursday playing this again. Wow. The Philippine Socialist Revolt. They just won. Yeah, like troop transporting is so broken right now. Need those mutual funds. Oh, I hate when you're... All right. Peru's got troops stuck over in my area. That's funny. I don't even want to know. Got corporatism. And mutual funds. Nice. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and click that on. All right. This is going to end pretty quickly here. Wondering if you could create an agitator. Commercialized agriculture could probably get me out of where I'm at here. Wow, that's an amazing copy pasta. engines of progress. Rousing speech. %8 positivist. Well, I think that's where I'm going to end. Wow, it's almost 2:30 already. I thought it was ending a while ago. It's 7 hours in. I don't know where I'm going to start next week, Thursday, if we're going to go back to the last big save, or if we're going to start here. I'm going to save here, and then I'm going to check out our last big save. Because we're starting to go bankrupt, and I can't tell how to get out of it. Other than, of course, totally wrecking our military. An interesting save, though. And the game is overall fun, but man, they gotta fix a ton. 1871, so we'd be going back 20 years. Let's take a look at it. This whole, like, constantly going to war with the liberals and the radicals is crazy. You know what? We might start in 1871. When did I start this stream at? It was the 60s, wasn't it? Yeah, because I could up at them. Alright, I'll save here. And guys, that'll be it for tonight. This game is crazy, but kind of fun, kind of not, kind of frustrating. And I can't stop playing. So I don't know what that means. But guys, one thing that it does mean is that I'll be back on Thursday with this game. Tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Central, or tonight, 7 p.m. Central. I'll be here with College Hoops. We'll continue the career legacy of Coach Hector Victoriano. Guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. Remember to like, follow, and subscribe. You can go back and watch the other playthroughs. I've been jumping all over the place, reloading with this thing because I'm just trying to figure out how to play this game now that they kind of made it better, but also like wrecked it. So, guys, I will see you later. Have a good night. Bye.
Symbolic of a living country and the government of, by, and for the people.
This concludes another broadcast day on the 7-Star General Multi-Stream on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. We thank you for joining us across games, chats, highlights, and the unpredictable moments that make this channel truly one of a kind. Whether you dropped in for the grind, stayed for the laughs, or simply vibed with the community, your presence means everything. The 7-Star General salutes viewers from every corner of the internet. Your loyalty, support, and hype fuel each stream, and together we continue to build something extraordinary. Until next time, keep your systems cool, your minds sharp, and your spirits even sharper. From all of us here at the 7-Star General channel, good night, stay strong, and stay legendary.